Hello, hello. Welcome to anyone and everyone. This is Beta Man again in the next attempt at the no skip challenge. Although I guess technically speaking, as I did a bit of searching there the other days out of curiosity, right? Kind of going back to what I was saying before about not really knowing if there's really a specific like setup of or official like no skip challenge that other people do and stuff like that, like speedrun. Speedrun is technically a challenge. You're doing it as quickly as you can, and that is a very common, established thing, right? So kind of wondering, if there was like an established like no skip challenge thing from Mindustry. Don't know if you don't look. And I very quickly realized that probably not, considering skipping is what you do to skip the waves when you're in a combat thing. So I don't know, maybe no hopping might have been a better a better term to use there with that, but I mean at this point that doesn't really sound as good, and I feel like kind of too late to kind of change it now. You live and you learn. But that being said, though, yeah, my own no skip challenge for Mindustry, just as a very quick refresher. And as always, you'll see this pretty quickly when I start going into the map and everything. What do I mean by a no skip challenge? Well, obviously I don't mean no skipping waves. That just make things needlessly longer than what it needs to be. What I mean by no skip challenge is, of course, on the planetary map, when you have the campaign missions pop up around the map, normally you would go straight from one campaign map to the other to unlock things, more quickly. And then the random maps in between are more optional ones for, like, if you want more resources or if you're going for world domination, stuff like that. In a no skip challenge, I can only attack territories that are adjacent to territories I already control, meaning those random maps now are very much necessary because I'm going to have to battle my way through those in order to get to the next campaign missions where I can actually unlock things. The challenge of that being, of course, then I'm going to be having to go through random maps that have varying difficulties with not nearly the level of things unlocked that you may normally have at that point. And the only real exception to that, of course, being is if I lose a territory where it ends up causing a split into two contiguous sets of territories. The one I have to work off from, that I have to make sure I'm attacking something that is connected to, is the main one, which is always going to be considered the one that has the ground zero map, which is the one you start off on in it. And the only other exception is if I am taking over a territory and in the planetary map I see that I have in fact already have reached the point where it's going to be captured. It's going to be 4 waves left, and it shows that I am going to survive those 4 waves automatically. I am counting that as good enough as having considered it captured for the purposes of moving on to the next map. In that particular case, you probably won't see me doing that too often, however, because since I can only attack territories adjacent, that means the territory that I am launching taking resources from to go to the new map is going to be the map that I just took over more often than not. Because when you are attacking a map, it automatically selects one that is next adjacent to it if there is one, which in this case means that there will always be. And that pretty well sums that up. If you have any questions or comments or anything there, of course, always please feel free to let me know. I'll be more than happy to answer anything there. Anything there with that. Last week, we continued on. In fact, let me actually go ahead and start pulling up the planetary map, and we'll get started. So where we last left off, we're making good progress towards the craters map. I was able to successfully establish territory here. We did lose this one here, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue because we do have a set thing there. Got a few enemy bases taken out, and where we stopped is right here at 197, where we actually lost it the first time and had to retry it a second time. But it has now officially been taken over, and with that taken over, it has discovered that there's in fact 2 enemy bases here and here, both of a threat level medium. I could go straight for the craters, however this one is a threat level high, which was the same threat level that this one was, that I had actually lost the first time, and if I'm being perfectly honest, honestly, it's very close to failing the second time as well, actually. So, with that in mind, I believe the best case is going to be to at least attempt these 2 maps to try and get those taken care of. That will free up a lot of headaches if I am able to pull it off. If for any reason I feel that I am not able to pull it off, though, I will of course be having to do a bit of a mad rush to the craters. Even if I do eventually lose those, if I am able to take the craters, it'll be a huge boost to what I'm able to do. Because right now my limiting factor is there's just so much technology that's locked behind the campaign that I simply do not have access to yet. So the way that the automatic automatic defense works is it's basically made primarily around the fact of what turrets you have loaded and ready to fire in a certain path that it would calculate from where a attack would be coming from to your core. It does not actually play anything out, however, it just simply takes into account what's loaded, what's available, things like that, and automatically calculates that out automatically. So I'm going to go ahead and throw in some turrets here to get these loaded up real quick. Just so that way, if this does come under attack, it'll give me a little bit more time to actually try to get things going. Huh. Good to know. Just threw it away. Alright, let's get some turrets fed here. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's get this party started. Let's start off with... let's go with the lower number. So, base map 49. This is showing I would not be starting off with any silicon, however. That's not a good thing. I need to start off with silicon, so actually, let's jump back into this 197 random map here, and let's get some more silicon production going, because silicon is what makes your units possible. If I'm not starting off with a good supply of that, it's going to make things a lot harder. Looks like we got some extra coal available there. And we have some extra coal here as well. Alright. So let's take advantage of this first. Does not look like I have a silicon production line going there as of yet, so let's get that up. Let's get one up going here. Alright, I actually need sand too, though. It's not really going to make a whole lot of difference having one up here if I don't have sand to go with it. And I believe that is going to be the limiting factor here, actually. So where is the nearest sand? This nearest sand is all the way down here. This, in fact, is actually bottlenecking. Okay. So this is actually overflow gate will come in handy. Let's get that going. Okay. Anywhere else? There is some sand down there. I see that. Let's see, was there sand over here, though? Does not appear to be. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like this is really going to be the nearest sand, so I hate putting stuff here because that means that the second any kind of attack happens, it's just basically guaranteed to be lost. But I'm really going to have to just go for it. 6, 7, 8. Go. Now we need a place to jump it over here. It's probably best place is going to be right here. Yeah. Okay, so that's coming out copper? Huh. Because for some reason that actually made those bridges. Don't want those to be bridges. Yeah, bridge conveyor. Here we go. Get rid of that copper. Don't want that clogging anything up. Make sure there's no... Yeah, there's more copper hiding in there. Anything else? Shouldn't be. That's going to, right. Not really much way around that, unfortunately. Okay. You know, at this rate, I'm gonna have the silicon built up there by the time I actually get this, get this up there. Now, if that's the case, then I'll just run with it. The whole point of this is just to, make things go faster. If, hello again, Alan. Is that supposed to be like Alan? Is that supposed to be like Alan the Octopus, or is that what you're going for? But welcome, welcome. That is, of course, needing more coal. Right there. Alright. Continue getting sand further up. Sand is one of those weird things, like, you don't use it for a lot until you need it, and then you really need it for, like, everything. Especially since it's used in silicon. So I guess I mean, like, outside of silicon, actually, is what I mean. All the way up until you run into, bays, and then it's just like, how much sand do you want? Yes, yes, we need all of the sand. How much is that? Whatever you have. Entire highway lanes worth of sand going through? Take it. Like, don't you need some thorium with that too? Yeah, a little. Mostly sand. Mostly sand. I can get this through. Bridge conveyor should work. Just need to get these things to move out of the way. let's do this. Let's get another command outpost up here to get these guys out of the way. Or command center, I mean. Yeah. Nice in the corner there. There we go. That'll get them out of the way. Alright, back to schematics. Just finished building. Power is down here. There we go. I'm gonna need that actually going the other way. There we go. That should get silicon being made. Well, more silicon being made. And that can run through here. Alright. Yeah, finally got all of that up and going, and basically waiting until it hits 4,000 silicon, so it's basically almost there already anyway. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Map 49. That gives me 2,000 to start off with. Okay, so a couple things here. Oh, good. So if I can actually take this base out, I might just abandon this one, take this over, if I can, and then just go this way. And I don't even have to worry about the enemy base there, and this is a threat medium, so it should be a little easier to top it all off. Okay, so first off, where are we heading? Where is the core? Core, right here. Is there any more? Because sometimes they do have multiple cores. The tsunami. That is another thing I kind of wish. I wish there was like a bit of a clear marking, like where cores was. Like even if it's just like a slightly different shade of red or something, like that would like better marking where cores are and actually marking on the map where landing zones are. Like that is two things. Like I really wish that Mindustry did. It, like the map is functional, don't get me wrong. It definitely helps, but it definitely would make things a lot easier to figure out what's going on at a glance. Alright, so looks like this is the only core. Okay. So we have waves, we have ripples, one salvo, and it's right at the front, so it doesn't look like there's going to be any real way of giving the good old cheese to get rid of this base too quickly. We're going to need to amass some units to overwhelm that salvo at least. The ripples are far enough away that, in theory, I should be able to take out the ripples with some daggers by careful positioning. So I'll definitely want to do that. As for the path here, some hails. That's going to be a little bit of trouble. Some more ripples. Now that I know how to effectively take out ripples with novas, they're not as scary as they used to be. I mean, it is definitely a little tricky trying to take them out still, but definitely not as scary as they used to be, that's for sure. Okay, so it appears if it wasn't for that one salvo right here, like I would say, I would almost say like I might be able to like just sneak some novas in and like I don't know, like land them here or something and march them in, but definitely not going to be able to do anything like that this time. Or actually, here would be the better spot, technically, if I was going to do that, but okay. So lots of daggers and novas it is. So first off, defenses and resources. Thankfully, it looks like we have plenty of resources to the south. Plenty. So resources definitely not going to be an issue. Still going to need to set up defenses though. I'm thinking block this off. They're going to be coming out this way anyway. So I block this off. Like so. Then we can just set up a bunch of defenses here. Okay. Power. Copper, lead. Here's some copper. Is this lead? Yeah, that's actually lead right there too. Nice. Okay. So go ahead and upgrade those. This is all, yeah, this is actually all sand here too. So at least making silicon is not going to be an issue. That's one thing I'm definitely thankful for. Let's get that one up higher, actually. Got a lot of miners to kind of throw around here. Alright, let's get that started. Okay, so that's copper and lead production going. Here's lead. Here's copper. Let's get that up. Of lead while I'm at it. Actually, here's what I'm thinking. Let's split this, loop it in some. Bring this down one. Okay. Get this started. Okay. And routers. Might help if I actually have something that can actually put said ammo into said turrets. There we go. Alright. Turrets are up. Alright. Let's get some power generation going. And some unit production going. Anything else I can get up here? That's not sand. That's too close to some hills. Okay, so that's too close, that's too close. That's too close, that's too close. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. Alright. Go. Get this ready. Should probably get some scatters going here, actually, just in case there's air units. Now that I think about it. There we go. That's not nearly enough power. Okay. Slight change in plans then. take any that's actually like going over. I doubt there's going to be much, but just in case there is. And then we will use this for... Here we go, here's some sand. Okay, looks like that's some coal, good. Let's get silicon. Go. No power as of yet, but that will be fixed here very shortly. Alright, now I get some better defenses up. Like a few arcs. Lancers. Yeah, there we go. Okay, next up, some ground factories, air factories. Go. These work on daggers. These work. Why not? Let's make crawlers too, actually. Okay. First up, silicon. Which is in fact all it this one needs. Oh, right, I need a command center. Otherwise, I'll just go marching straight off into on their own and killing themselves like they're doing right now. Alright, there we go. Starting to run a little low on copper, actually. Let's get some more going. There we go. Okay. So this one will need a special line of coal. Thankfully, there's actually some coal right here. So let's run this one through. Then next, lead. There's a tiny bit of lead there, but that's not really going to be enough. Here's some more lead. Lead, 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 lead. Oh, I just realized something. Is there even any titanium here? No, there actually is no titanium. That's... okay. So I may as well change this to daggers then, and I'll keep a thing for making novas, and I'll just have to hand feed that titanium. It's really going to be the only way around that. Okay, not exactly what I was hoping to do, but gotta make do with what you can. Lead, and both of those will need lead as well. And they also need silicon. Okay, there we go. And what's left? It's titanium. Put you into a special box, that way you're not, when I go to start taking out things, there's a no daggers or anything in the mix. you. New wave's about to come, so let's rally. Let's get you working on Novus too, actually. It's going a little slower than what I would want. There we go. Okay, they're all dead, so... Really wanted... Nope, not you. There we go. Get these corralled back up with the rest of them. This should be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this goes up to 8. So, quick tip for anyone that ever was wondering this, by the way. The stat here, command limit, that actually refers to how many can group up when you're controlling that particular unit. So that's a command limit of 8, so I'm at 6 now, so I can take 2 more. It took me a while to realize that myself. But they're, but they're not going to be making any more if they don't have titanium. Alright, get these last 2 made, and then I will switch it back to daggers. Any group up. Nope. There we go. Okay. Switch to daggers. And I think for right now, I'm going to go ahead and leave that on attack. Alright. Let's get some things destroyed here. Actually, I don't know if that's really... No, I'm going to want to take those out. So I'm going to have to go around the top to take out that ripple. Okay. Those are parts. Okay. There we go. That ripples down. Now dismantle the rest of this, that way it can't just rebuild the ripple real quick and make it taking stuff out too quickly again. Take these out. Might be able to actually. Yeah, there we go. Now they are empty. Kill some hails. Alright. Hail's neutralized. Very nice. Gotta do some collateral damage here real quick just to make rebuilding harder. Nice, they've already taken care of the ripple there. It's just being really annoying. Okay, there we go. Something I'm going to do here. Let's make another command center here. I'm going to set that to rally, and I'm going to dismantle the other command center I have. That way, still have things moving up. But I want to get them group up some before they attack again. There we go. Ah, they blew it up. Alright, that's slightly off the beaten path then. Scorches have really short range, so it's not really an issue. Alright. Nope. Okay, now attack. Okay. That did do a little bit of damage. I see some walls down right here. Alright, wait for this next wave to start, and I'll send my own. Okay. So I don't want these to go roaming off on their own. So let's make another box. No. Okay. What did that do? Actually, it looked like I did manage to take out some of the walls, actually. Very nice. Making progress. See, the salvo is still up. Unfortunately, because of the range of the salvo, I don't think I'm really going to be able to do... Yeah. Ah! That was unfortunate. I think the next step is going to be what I was saying earlier about the daggers. Let's grab some daggers and see what I can do. Nope, it's within range of the parallax. Definitely gonna be able to take this out. Yep, there we go. So can I take out the generators there? Pretty unprotected. There we go. Ugh. Let's go ahead and send those on the attack. Right as it rebuilds the... Take this out again. That again. Fine. I lost both of them anyway. Thought I would have been able to get that. Also, Sector 197 is under attack. There. Lost the command center again. Okay. That. So rally that up again. So now the... Hopefully the ripples are still down. Okay, good. Looks like they are. So now... Alright, the hails. think... There we go. Okay, get these guys back up in here. Oh, what? Okay. Now, if I end up losing any more, I'll just remake more Novas. Right now, I think I'll be better off. He already rebuilds it. There we go. Got it. Was able to distract the rest of it long enough that was able to take care of the rest. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So that's under attack. That's gonna survive though. So that's fine. So let's go ahead and get some basic resources being pumped back into the core. Lead, copper, graphite. Good enough. Now get some graphite going. Silicon's once it's finished building all the units. Which actually the sector's capture. There's no enemy bases around here, so it's actually kind of pointless. No, it's pretty much already done anyway, so whatever. May as well let it go. Okay, so that's silicon, it's graphite, it's copper, that's lead. That should be everything. So let me go ahead and hop Back here. Yeah, see, wave 48 out of 60. I haven't had any wave 60 yet, but because it keeps on starting back up where it left, that's exactly where it's at. Alright. My last map did not have any titanium, so let's get, just in case that happens again. So I am still interested in checking out that other enemy base up there. It's only difficulty medium, so in theory, based on what I've been seeing, I should be fine in trying to take it out. And if I'm able to do that, it'll make some things here a little bit easier. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's see what we got. 71. Pretty simple map, although if it's simple, how are we on resources actually? There's some coal, plenty of sand, lead, copper. Okay, so that's not too bad actually. It's definitely just the one core though. It's got a salvo next to it again. Parallax is actually even further away than it was on that last one, so it should be even easier to snipe these out actually. And I think yeah. These RTG generators are the only power generation happening here, so if I take these out, eventually this parallax will actually just run out of power actually. But for the most part though, it doesn't look like anything too crazy. Looks like I'll be good to just basically do the exact same thing I did on the last map. There's even a little bit of titanium here. Very nice. Okay then. Let's get things going here then. There's only one entrance, so that'll at least make this a little easier. Oh, I think what I'm gonna do is do that, and I'll set up a second. Right there. There. This down. And alright, get these turrets up, and that should be plenty for the first couple waves. That'll give me time to get the, is that stuff that, huh. I think that's actually stuff I technically could have, used, but no. No, it's not. Okay. I don't think so. Although I might have been able to, take it over by taking it out and rebuilding, because I don't think Steam Generator takes anything that I don't already have. It's just not unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Technically, I don't actually have the power up yet. I do realize that. I'm just kind of getting things up and ready. Alright. So now coal deposit for power. That's a little small. Go ahead and looks like this is gonna have to do. Okay. never actually put copper in. No, I did not. Oh my goodness. Where is copper? It never even occurred to me. There really isn't a lot, so in this particular case, actually, I'm gonna have to, did not even realize. There we go. Now I'll get copper going in again. A little more copper there. Okay. Let's do this. That's already go. Then another overflow gate here. There we go. It's getting blocked up a little bit for right now, but once that clears through, that should be good. Okay, now that I have an actual income of copper again, let's get back to what I was doing. I'm just going to make this a distributor. And just directly feed these in. There we go. It's getting power now. And as always, transfer, couple arcs. I'll throw in a repair point, why not? Okay, there we go. That takes care of that. Okay. Didn't even realize you could do that. Okay. titanium, which I can easily get right next to them. Then we'll need silicon. Also going to need the good old command center. Oh, lead. Still need lead. Here's some lead. Go. That takes care of the lead. I really like the amount of units I had going there on that last one too, so let's do that again. 2 more ground factories and 2 air factories. Air factories only need silicon, so they can go right there. Flare. That needs coal. Really not really a lot of coal per se. So this might actually be fine. Might be. Then all that's left is lead for that, which is right here. Apparently that wasn't even going anywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't look like there's any nodes there, so I'm just gonna have to wait for some more to be made. Okay. Alright, that one right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Yep. Okay. And again, this usually takes a little bit, so I may as well have them go off to attack to at least make this a little easier. Actually, while I'm on that subject, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and upgrade just a couple select walls here. There we go. So those are the ones that kind of tend to get hit the most. Alright. Tell them to build up a little. Why such a long range? Okay, so that top area should be out of range of the scatters at the bottom, so let's actually circle around. There we go. Alright, now that the ripple's down, let's get the attack running again. Go. Okay, that takes care of that. Here's what I'm thinking, actually. Setting up some mines right here. How close is this to the build? Yeah. This is actually right about where the build radius is anyways, so let's get another command center down here. Now that's taken out. So here's what I was saying. Let's do this. Point of that being, I don't have to worry about it trying to rebuild stuff back here now. Not that it really should have been an issue anyway, but it'll also help knocking out units as they try and come through. Alright, let's get rid of this old command center. There we go. Looks like that salvo was out of ammo. Nice. Okay, so that's in range. What is down there, though? Heals? Nothing anti-air. Nice. That's gonna be easy pickings then. In fact, there's actually no anti-air anywhere near there, so let's make this even easier then. Okay. As I suspected, these are kind of out of ammo. Can't really reach them though. Nice. What's left now is this ripple. Oh, and that parallax is already out of ammo. Or out of power, I mean. Oh, same thing. Okay, and with all of that out of commission, this next push should be it. Very nice. Sector captured. And no enemy bases there. Alright. Very nice. So now I actually have a choice of where I'm launching from into the craters. It is in sight. Woo! This wouldn't unveil any new territories, meaning if I took this out, that'd be it. It would be safe from enemy attack. It's threat high, but I've taken that before, so that is what I'm kind of inclined to try, but that's why I had this map set to gather the resources beforehand. Which apparently did not do a very good job of gathering silicon. it has more graphite than it does silicon, and it barely has any production for that. Well, now that this map isn't actually under, like, threat. A little bit more room here to do stuff in. Did not want that there. That right there. In fact, actually, let's get a good old-fashioned laser drill up in here. That'll take a little bit of power, but not really going to be needing the power for anything else, really, to speak of anyway, so may as well. There we go. Now to find sand. And there's the Novas. Nope, that is not Novas. Is this Novas? Yeah, there we go. No sand, no sand. Sand. Just take this over here for a second. So some sand here. It might actually be the best place. It's a little weird to say considering how far it is, but There we go. There we go. Power? Yeah, there we go. There's power now. Okay, there we go. Overflow. Overflow. And right there, that way it's not getting enough coal going through there. It'll have a way to reroute to further down the line. Don't really have a ton of deconstructing and stuff like that to do, so go and switch back to the regular. There we go. That is coal. Oh, I grabbed it from the wrong line. Maybe a second line? Snake that around. There we go. And there we go. junction there. Alright, if that doesn't get silicon rolling in there, I don't know what will. Okay, and now we wait a little bit. While I wait, let's hop back over to 71 and get some basic resource lines going here as well. Which, works better if I'm in something that actually can build. The silicon reductions. This. There. Just go here. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's do this then. 189. I will take the free, especially since they're ones that I can't actually build myself yet. That needed a graphite press. There we go. Okay, so where are they coming from? Probably down here. Oh yeah. Titanium, coal. Here's some copper. Is that the only way they're coming from? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. That sounds good to me. Managed to hit the wrong mining drill. Okay, there we go. Yep. Back down here. Okay, there we go. And we have air? Yeah, it was air. Okay. Nice to know the ripples are mainly going to be useless here. Oh well. Okay, so I need to get some scatters up then. should keep the front line pretty well. Didn't want that there. There we go. Got that moved just in time. Okay, there we go. That ought to keep that pretty well safe. Actually, let's move that. Okay. Now let's get some power. Alright, and we're gonna need more power. That's really... Oh. There. Okay. That should give a little bit more. Alright. That should take care of any ground forces that might try and come through. I will need quite a bit of battery power for this, though. thing. So what's left now is just run lines back, I guess. Okay, what else? What else? It's a good front line. I should replace it with titanium. But once I finish replacing with titanium, let's hold off on getting the silicon and graphite production lines up until I actually complete this map. Don't want to be just randomly having to redo the whole thing for no reason. Actually, I take that back. I should get silicon line up going. Just that way I can get some flares. So my only concern is there's going to be a bigger aircraft, and like the bigger aircrafts, scatters don't really, like, they can take them out, but it's a little hard for them too. Flares can help out a little bit with that. That coal's already being used. So, looks like a good candidate to me. Let's get one more, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna need an underflow gate here, and a router here. And then this goes up to the core. Okay, let's see how this holds out. thought. Okay. Now tuck them out. Okay. So if they're coming through right there. Okay, let's try that. I don't have a way of... So, new idea. Looks a little crazy, but distributors actually, since they're like a bigger building per se, they actually have a little bit more health. I'm wondering if that maybe might end up allowing it to, you know, survive having a single bomber drop on it. Oh, it definitely survived a lot more, that's for sure. This might work. So I think all that's left now is ironically enough. Just try taking them out as they come. Nope. I could build a Nova, park it there, and then just swap back and forth between those. As long as nothing's actually destroyed. Like that. It needs more lead. Actually, right, and I can't make metaglass, so yeah. Yep, lead it is. Okay. So fingers crossed, hopefully, I'll actually have something a little special for Halloween. Fingers crossed. Hmm. So I might be able to actually kind of like push them off from, interesting. Okay. One of them even survived. So, let's get more lead going there. A little concerned I don't actually have enough lead. And that's kind of why one of them survived a little longer than what I thought it would. Huh, actually getting some ground units now. The angle that they're coming in, I wonder if it would actually be better if I just, I don't know, made a sequel line. That way, when they fly over because they're destroyed, they land on the other side. I don't know. 10 more, though. Thing's broken. Not so lucky this time, though. Alright, so I'm gonna have to watch that ground side this time. That's tier 3 or 4, I think. Christening those, I might need to kind of widen the walls, as it were. Don't exactly want them accidentally going right over everything. Okay, there we go. Are actually being used. It's drawing quite a bit of power. Okay. Very nice. Well, I just remember that's been several waves. I need to check this. Yeah, that's out. Looks like that's it, though. Okay. Looks like it's not really sending the bombers anymore for the most part. I'm fine with that. Bombers were annoying more than anything else. Okay. See, I lost 10 or 15k power. Yeah, that's fine. There's only 3 waves left anyway. They're going for there now. It might have just been because of the way the flares had kind of followed up there. See if that happens again here. No, it's heading straight for there. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's seeing that it's blocked. I wonder if it sees that the groundway is blocked, the air units will try to attack that spot. Huh. Maybe. No, either way, last wave. Is that it? No. Just... Okay. That was it. Okay. So is that 189 secured? We're finally at the craters. That took a while. But both those enemy bases gone, and the only sector being threatened right now being this one, which I can't even do anything about right now. Yeah, let's do this. To the craters we go. Nope, not from there. Must be from here then. Yep, coming from there. Alright. This might be the best. That shouldn't be too close. Shouldn't be. As soon as I have those down, I get the copper and lead supply lines actually set up. I did forget this time, just focusing on this. this time. There we go. That around. There's some wood. Actually, let's just do that. There we go. Alright, and then... Oh, I forgot this part. There we go. Alright. Now let's get some power going. Run this all the way back. Actually, a little bit more coal here too, so take advantage of that. Because the Lancers do be hungry. those two. I'll do the next one too, just in case, but first place where they're coming in a range seems to be here. So let's add the extra ones here. Alright. Copper isn't moving though. That is because I did not do this right. There we go. Okay, any research I have unlocked yet already? No. Guardian. That's what I'm saying, like, I could have swore that, especially on the hard maps, like, there'd be Guardians, but it almost seems like Guardians aren't actually, like, turned on until you do this map. At least that's what it almost seems like. I ran out of power, so I'm going to have to fix that. I seem to recall though, this map is kind of bad for having like very little coal overall though, so let's supplement this with some solar panels. Speaking of, should get some silicon production going. That actually seemed to go pretty well. Yeah, losing a little bit, but nothing too major. I should have enough power to just go right on through to the rest of the waves on this one. Alright. Yeah, I'd say that worked. Yeah, so for, if you're watching this, the person had asked how to beat this map before, Lancers. Lancers are very effective against Guardians. Provided they're on the ground, of course. Kind of, you know, assuming it's on the ground. Okay, so with that, new research, finally. First off, titanium conveyors. Oh my goodness, like, I can't tell you how much I am so thankful that I finally have titanium conveyors. I thought I was going to have to wait until the next campaign map to unlock those, as immediately grabbing that one. Kiln to make metaglass. Okay, pulverizer. So I can finally make use of scrap. Very nice. There's the incinerator. Not too bad. Surge alloy. I really have access to surge alloy this early? Okay. I guess I'll have to make some surge alloy. See what that unlocks. Anything else? Oh, nice. The hail and the salvo. And the ripple. And the fuse. Okay. Steam generator. Very nice. Very, very nice on that. Okay. So before we do anything else, let's get some more research done. Set is going to be locked behind. Some pulverizers. So, pulverizers turn stuff into sand. Melter, here we go. Won't be able to do anything with that quite yet, though. But there's the kiln. Alright, let's get some new research going. There's overflow gates. So, quick thing about titanium versus copper conveyors. Um, if you're curious, the speed that they go through non-conveyor parts normally, so like your routers, your bridge conveyors, your junctions, they tend to go out the same speed as they went in, if that makes any sense. So, like, if a copper conveyor goes through it, it'll go the same speed as the copper conveyor. If the titanium conveyor is being used on the other side of it, it'll go the same speed as that. It's just one of those little things, like, I happen to notice, like, playing around one time. Okay. So it does not have sand. Why do you not have sand? Oh, I see what's happening. I need to move this up one. There we go. There we go. Okay. What can we research now? Mechanical pump. Not quite done, but started now. Separator. Okay. Thermal generator needs more metaglass. Wave. More metaglass. Yeah, a lot of that's going to require metaglass. But, alright, biomass synthesis facility is unlocked, which is so far around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually going to be closer to go from the ground zero map to try and get there. Oh my goodness. Is there anything else unlocked though? Let's see. So the crater's done. Frozen forest done. Biomass synthesis facility is not done, but it is unlocked now. This requires mechanical pump. Okay. So how speed things along? Let's find another one of these maps that had sand available. And here we go. This looks like this might be a good candidate for this. And let's start pumping out. See, does this have thorium too? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Let's get some more kilns going. go. And as long as there's nothing here, that... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I was hoping to make this a schematic, but I kind of messed that up. Go. Alright, let's get things moving a little quicker here. That might actually be fine. Right, the rest of this is fine. Yeah. Starting to look a little better. Okay. There we go. Now we'll need the conduit. Not quite enough for that. So we'll still need more metaglass. But we do now have Ruinous Shores unlocked. Which I believe, yeah, it's right here. Much, much easier to get to. Definitely want to go for that first then. So yeah, how does this map look? There we go. Yeah. Now that I have my chemical pumps unlocked, is there any water? There is. Just no metaglass. Right. Okay. Let's get a schematic up. Oh, I don't have any titanium coming in on this map. Let's fix that. Go. Let's start getting titanium in. Okay. Now back to what I was about to do. There we go. Yeah, that always makes me nervous having it like that, actually. Being honest. So let's move that out one. Does require power. Go. Let's do this. There we go. Alright. That works. Gun block. Let's get some power. Alright, next. Lead. And sand. Might. Nope, here we go. Here's another thing of sand. All the way over here, though. This will be a little easier. Yeah, let's do that. Try something here with this now. I guess the distributor is kind of nice if you're just like wanting to make sure that there's a more consistent, like even flow. Like it does seem to work kind of well for that. If I'm being honest. Okay, that should get metaglass being made. Okay, oh, there's some more metaglass being made. That's the important part. Alright, so where are we up to now? 1.8k. Okay, that tank, yep, that's done now. Which conduit? Perfect. Generator done. And not quite enough for the wave yet. Should be safe to wait for the wave. The wave isn't really like the main thing you really use the wave for, honestly, is just to kind of like when lines with coal and stuff is destroyed, you know, I'm sure you've noticed the buildings and stuff catching on fire, slowly destroying it even though the initial damage is already over. That's really the main thing you use the wave for, is extinguishing fires. I mean, there's other uses too, but it's kind of the main thing. Okay. Well, I can actually launch from here. Both of these have a threat of low, and it's also towards the wrong one. That requires biomass synthesis facility. That requires phone pass. So I can't do this one until I do that. Windswept Islands. Where's Windswept Islands? Windswept Islands requires capturing Ruinous Shore. So is this one. Okay. So it looks like this being here, that changes things, because now it's not going from here all the way to here. It's going to be going from here to here, and then from there to here. So, definitely still going to be best doing that. But first, Ruinous Shores. Both of those have a threat of low. I'm willing to bet this is not an enemy base here, so... 143. Let's do this. Finally getting progress, though. My goodness. Always love to see progress being made. Okay, so there's the drop zone. Okay. Go. I need meta glass actually. I just now realized. Alright, so defense is first. There's some copper. Oh, that's too close. Okay. That's gonna have to be one of these. Okay. I actually misjudged the distance there. I have to take that out. Alright. So don't really need any past here, but that's fine. If they don't fire on anything, they don't fire on anything. It's not really that big of a deal, really. That Yeah, that was right. Okay. A little bit of lead. If I can get some scatters. That's right, I forgot. So, salvos can use copper. So let's get some of those up. Ripple has to use at least graphite. Okay. Well, that should be fine for now. So next up, need to get some metaglass being made. There's some lead. Still need power though. Go ahead and get this started, but there we go. Let's see. There we go. This'll work. This'll work. Battery. That. Alright, got metaglass being made. Those little pockets of oil. Very nice. Okay, access to mechanical pumps at last. Let's get some better power generation going now. Here's some water. And steam generators. And a power node. Connect it all. There we go. Steam engine. Saved. Good. Okay, let's get this hooked up. $330 for a little bit of water and basically the same amount of coal. It's making like 5.5 times more. The mechanical pump doesn't even take any. Like once it's built, it's built. So yeah, way, way better. Actually, this is the point where laser gels are really starting to be worth it. See, so many things actually being better to be used now that I'm actually having a more... let's get the liquid tank there. Then... Rich conveyor. Let's take that hooked up, and there we go. Get some things over here. So if you're wondering the purpose of doing this, you'll see this in the descriptions as well. Mechanical drill has this as well, all the way up to laser drill and ones after that. Optional enhancements. If you supply these drills with water, they get a massive boost in how much they mine. So, definitely worth it. There we go. Okay. Wonder what'll happen if I start pumping oil. That's after all what that is. Does that unlock anything? Oh, the parallax. Nice. Not really. Okay. Yeah, look at that nice big range. I'd say that's being pretty effective. this might be a bit overkill. But we'll see what happens. So much stuff in it, it's just shaking the screen. Alright, 2 more. And a 20. Site captured. Alright. And as I suspected, no enemy base, so we're clear to head over to Ruinous Shores. Let's do this. So, I know some people saying that Ruinous Shores was kind of like awkward, and I don't know if I'd go so far as they were saying it was a hard map, per se, but definitely can be harder. I didn't really seem to have too many difficulties in it myself, at least I thought I didn't. I don't know. I'll show you kind of how I ended up doing it. So, back drills. I don't know if I'll actually have time to wait for this to pull all these things down. There is no copper over here. Okay. Let's see here. In that case... I'm actually out of lead. This is why I don't really care for the parallax. It doesn't actually do a ton of damage, like, on its own, per se. But it did enough. Oh, that's because I was all copper there. And that takes lead, of course, so... Okay, there we go. Okay. And this. Can use that. I don't remember. Was there water outside of? No, it's all on the shore. Okay. 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 I'm gonna get some power generation going, which I can do right here. just to double check. Mechanical pump generates 6.6. Steam generator consumes 6. Yep. So that's fine. Regenerate power. As it's under attack. Better. Okay. Almost done. Not exactly like this, like how I beat this map first time, but you get the general idea. I had a copper line and a lead line going up and down, and just these choke points of sorts. I had scatters going all the way up, and then lancers and stuff in those specific spots. Should be having plenty of power. Got disconnected. That's why. There we go. Should pretty well hold basically for the rest of the rest of the map. Some of these upgraded here. Anything else I can research? Not really, not yet. I'll have to wait until this map is over. Go. There's that. Alright, get some basic graphite and silicon production up and running and into the core. Should be pretty well set. About upgrading this schematic. Cool. Okay. there's silicon, graphite. Don't have meta glass being made. I should make that too. There's some lead. Silicon, graphite, copper, lead, meta glass. Yeah, all the main ones I have available right now. Okay. If we need some ales. So anyone can attest to is losing units to ales in the enemy base map. They are fairly effective with how far they can shoot. holding even better than the other one. Alright. There's the Guardian. Like this was actually the one that died last. Alright, sector captured. Alright, let's see what we have unlocked now. Naval factory, okay. And the rest of the goods along with it. Anything else? Windswept Islands. The map. And so this, Windswept Islands, what? Unlocks Plastinium. Okay. Is that really the only thing that unlocks? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yep. Naval factory is unlocked at least. And there's Windswept Islands. That is now officially unlocked. And we can actually see what the names of these are now, at least. Tarfield, Salt Flats, Extraction Outpost is down here. Stain Mountain is over here. Overgrowth. So out of all of them, I'd say Biomass Synthesis Facility is the furthest away one. But it's not too bad since Windswept Islands is going to be on the way, so it could be worse. But yeah, as far as getting the missions go though, I mean, we're already at tar fields, we're already at salt flats, so as soon as we have those unlocked, we can jump straight into them. Extraction Outpost apparently starts off one square away from from ground zero. Overgrowth is not too far either. Stain Mountains is one capturable tile away. Won't even have to worry about enemy bases either, because I can just grab this one. Nothing on either end. So yeah, right now, once we get both of these, that should pretty well open up a lot of the research stuff. Yeah, but that, as they say, is for another time. It's already wanted to get that last one done there real quick. So with that done, yeah, that's it. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, as always, I'll try to get the stuff up as soon as I can. Till then, respectfully, have a good night.